Hello everybody, how's it going? It is Monday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and we are playing some King SMP, which is my viewer-joinable Minecraft server. So if anyone wants to join, and you haven't joined already, !IP in chat gets you in. We're going to turn off the music for a second. And other than that, I don't believe there's anything else to say. So let me just get into what we're doing today. We built old school Minecraft village, which is cool, but it's still not done. So I think we're gonna add a village church right here, and then we're gonna add like another small house right here, and then we'll add our pathway, and then also a village well. And before I forget, we'll also probably put in some fence posts with the torches on top, all that kind of stuff, with the really ugly black wool on it. I don't know if anyone remembers those or not, but that's what we're going to put around. It's going to be great. I can't wait, and I hope you guys stick around for it. Hello, Frost. How are you doing? Hey, I'm out eating dinner for someone's birthday, so I won't be on until later. Alright, that sounds fine, Unreal. Enjoy your dinner, and enjoy the other person's birthday. I'm not sure that's a thing that you should necessarily do, but it sounds like a thing that I should say, so there. Let's see. Want to see my farm now? After your recap, obviously? Yes, I would love to. I would love to see your farm. Or I guess I gotta just do /TPA. Not TPA except. I pulled a... Oh. I still deleted one too many letters. That works. We're here. You got a lot of animals. This looks good. This looks really good. Okay, I love that. The horse tie-up. That's amazing. Okay. I see you. This is good. This is good. Very efficient use of space. So many animals. For real. There's so many. But that's a good thing, so... And the way the hill blends in, honestly, it's pretty much fine, so... That's great. This is really good, dude. Good job. Like, I know part of the barn was tutorial based, but I know you also took a little bit of self initiative there. It looks really good. And these little plot farms too, these are nice. Looks like wheat.
Wheat, potatoes, and carrots.
Sweet.
As the potatoes are for me to eat when I'm out here doing work, and then the wheat and carrots and seeds are gonna be for the breeding.
That's a good idea.
And I don't know, I think go to spawn really fast, and
okay.
Something's different. So I think you might know where I'm going with this.
Oh?
So I tore down the whole thing and I made it bigger under here.
Yeah.
I want to start like an animal, like pet shop kind of.
Okay.
So, but instead, we're gonna have most of the stuff here is just gonna be a bunch of necessities, like for more or whatever. But then if they want stuff like a pet, if they want a dog or, this and that, which I don't think I'll sell dogs because those are hard to get just without taming them.
Yeah.
If they want like a pig or a cow or a chicken or a horse, they have to come to my farm and they'll pick out which one they want, and then they can take it home. but they have to sign a contract that'll say that they're not gonna murder it as soon as they get it. It'd be a waste of money, but people are like that, so.
I understand.
But yeah, I don't
That's a cool
know.
idea.
I, yeah, it took a lot of thinking, and I don't know what I should make the shop look like. Like, should I make it look like a barn, but not like an actual barn? I don't know.
You want something that will draw the eye so people will see it. Typically, colors do that pretty well. For example, the firework and elytra shop.
Yeah.
That color really draws your attention as soon as you walk in. So
And
the
I think
barn would be nice, but you could also do like an animal or something like that. You can walk into its mouth or whatever.
I can make a dog laying down, and then you walk into the dog's mouth.
That would be amazing.
I would have to look up like a tutorial because there's no way I'm freehanding that. But
Yeah.
I was actually no. I think if anything, I'll do a pig with its like 4 legs sticking out. Since we're not selling dogs, that'd be kind of like not very good advertisement.
The pig would be nice.
Yeah, it'd be cute.
Yeah.
You enter through just the 2 little nostrils it has. One of them's both of them. Each of them are a door. You just walk through them.
That would be amazing.
All right. Well, I need pink concrete, and so that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna need lots of concrete.
But do you need any gravel? I have some.
Yes, please.
Okay, let me go get some.
What's this podium with amethyst on it now?
I don't know. Somebody griefed it. It was just here though.
Okay. There's a lot of people that have gotten shop permits.
Yeah. We're hoping that we're gonna be able to do away with those soon. We'll keep the diamonds because we're greedy like that. But we're hoping that we can get rid of the shopping permit thing and set up a new system.
One of the big reasons of why I took this shop down is because it got griefed, and literally I had 6 chests, double chests filled with items, and then now they were just gone when I got back. So I was like, you know what, might as well just start a new shop with something I want to do.
Yeah.
Because the frost shop, it was a good idea to bring back, because I feel like for people who played in Season 0, it's a cool thing, but at the same time, not many people that played in Season 0 play on here anymore. A lot of new players.
This is true.
Yeah, and so people wouldn't get the reference, and it was just a lot more simple back in Season 0, because, there was less people, and I was on a lot, and I want to be on a lot, but now that I have a better computer, I'm over here playing new games and stuff. Oh, dude, I forgot Amnesia, like the mod pack was a thing, and I've been playing it like all day today.
Oh, really?
I like it. It's fun. Except
for the fact I don't think I've played that one before.
You know what it is, right?
I'm familiar with it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like every crafting recipe isn't what it is, and then every like 5 changes. One thing that makes me mad is like with my luck, every time the crafting recipes changes, it always turns into something like that has to do with clear quartz or glass, so I can't get anything. But that happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a new person, right?
No, they have changed their name. Let's see, what was their name before? I think it was like Friction or something like that.
Well, they probably joined when I haven't been on.
Yeah, probably. And it's been a while. They were banned or something at one point, and we got around to unbanning them. So
I'm gonna steal it like.
Sounds like a great idea.
Whoa, I did not know that's how you use lectures. You could put or lectern. What are they called? The stand thing.
Yeah.
Lectern. 1 diamond per stack. Man, I'm gonna be right back. I need to buy fireworks. Dude, I'm still sad about my sword. I didn't just have mending on it. And then I put a lot of good enchantments on it. Like, I think I had sharpness 3 at one point, and I had, like, sweeping edge 2 and stuff like that. And then my keyboard turned off in the middle of being in the ender, and I'm, like, spamming the buttons. Literally, I was just pressing a bunch of buttons, and I happened to press Q when it turned on. And I almost fell off into the void. Luckily, I had my elytra on, but because I was holding W and stuff.
Yeah.
a little unfortunate. I think I only need one stack. All right, Do you
Hey
have that
Memer, how
gravel
are you
bunch?
doing?
Oh, yep, there
Someone
you are.
took the boss bar
What do I
from me.
put the diamond
Pain.
at?
For real, very big pain. What?
I want to pay for
Um,
these.
just put it in place of the rocket, and Unreal can come and collect it.
All right, there. Now I got 64.
If this diamond goes missing, we know somebody took it, and we'll know it was during this stream. So nobody robbed the shop. Just
No,
calling it now.
it's funny because I think everything that's in both of these is a lot more valuable than just that one diamond. So
yeah. Do you want your gravel?
yes, sir. I need the. Oh yeah, and since like
I threw you a little bit of andesite, so you can have that if you want.
I don't know if I want that.
Understandable.
Oh, by the way, if you ever need food or anything with my farm going now, everybody else is gonna pay for food, obviously.
Yeah.
But like bread or potatoes or carrots, just let me know because I'll give you some.
I'll let you know. Thank you.
Just have my shop. That's it.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, and do you know where actually no, I know English. God, sorry, I'm getting mad at myself because I talk faster than my brain can think, so I can't spit words out.
I get it, man.
I'm going to go to desert. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not mean to punch you. Meet desert, get sand, and I will be back.
Okay.
Bye. Oh wait. Goodbye. She's there.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go work on my village a little bit.
I hate how slow these rockets like send me.
Yeah.
I found not a desert, but a lot of sand. I think it's actually part of a desert. Yep, it's definitely part of a desert. I didn't have to go that far. Luckily, I have an efficiency 5 diamond shovel.
Sweet.
That I found because I forgot I had end loot because of my end shop. That's funny because now that I like look for tools, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I had an end shop, and so that came in clutch. I needed shulker box. I have multiple. I don't know where they went though. I think they got stolen. If I'm not mistaken.
Probably did.
A while ago they did. Wow. Did you just lag or
that? Server saved, so it lagged a little.
Oh my god. With my resource pack, parts of sand have freaking seashells on them.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm just sending a screenshot in general. I'm gonna send it in general in Discord.
Okay.
Give me a second. That's so cool, dude. I love this thing because like potatoes look cool. Everything looks cool because it's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right, and it is sent in all chat or general chat.
Okay.
Look at that. It's star.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
Yeah. And the dogs, dude, the dogs look like literal wolves. I love how the other day I was talking to you. I'm like, oh my god, they changed the way poppies look, and I'm like, oh wait, no, they didn't.
That was funny.
My resource pack. Well, because it literally it just seemed like such realistic kind of like change that they would do.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. They need to make it though. They need to make it. Did I tell you what it looked like, or did I show you what it looked like?
I don't think you did.
I can. Ow! Oh my god! I know I might just.
I don't get that luxury. I'm on PS4. Oh, that's sad.
One day. I think I have a poppy at my house. I'll show you after I place it down. It has 3. So one of them makes it look like a little rose bush. The other one makes it where it just has like 2 stems, and then the last one's just a normal poppy.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I don't know what to drop. I think I'm just gonna drop this because I need the sand, and then I need dye, which means I'm gonna need. How do I get pink dye? Is there pink flowers?
I think it's like here. Let me check really quick. I think it's red and like white or something like that.
Oh, I thought there was pink flowers.
Yeah, you take red dye and white dye, and then you get 2 pink dye.
Great, more flower hunting. What sucks is because for some reason poppies are not that common. whenever I tried finding them.
I might have a lot of red dye, so let me...
You do? Can I have it?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be making a pig. I need, okay, just from the looks of it, I'm gonna need black, white, and pink.
Okay.
Piggy.
Yeah, don't worry about getting any red dye. I can get you some of that, and I have a lot of white dye too. So.
Alright, well, how many stacks of this stuff? I just need 2 more to equal. Okay. You wish. I don't wish. Wait, do you have the red dye right now?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yes.
Okay, do you want me to come to you, or?
I'll go to you, wherever you're at.
Okay, just TPA to me.
Okay. There you go.
Hello!
Right. Here's a little bit of red dye, and here's a ton of white dye.
Oh,
and also, I still have your red concrete and white concrete, so you can have that as well.
Cool. I'm gonna put them in here. I got a lot of sand.
Oh, yeah.
I just need 2 more stacks so I can have an equal amount. Let me just make this.
At least they don't teleport because of server lag. That's a good point.
About a stack of.
There's always a bright side to being on a console
let me see if I can find a poppy. Oh my god, look at this chest. I can make pink dye.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna take yours, the rest of your white dye back. You can. I just made 2 dye. I think I'm good. That'll make about a stack or more. Actually, no, that'll make more than a stack of concrete dye. I'm gonna have to. Oh no. I'm gonna have to turn it into regular concrete again. I might need your help.
I can do that, yeah. That's easy enough.
Okay, wait. How do you get black dye?
That would be ink sac, yeah.
I'm smart. Not really, but we just say that to make myself feel better.
You have your moments.
Oh, I don't have good moments, dude. I don't know why, just hearing that word from you just reminds me of King SMP Season 0, whenever I just come out with, like, random skins.
Oh, yeah. That was
like,
funny.
The weirdest Jesus. I remember coming out with, like, Jesus Steve. That was good. Oh, hey, I'll send this picture in the Discord. This is a perfect example of what... This is, like, the 3rd stage I was talking about. Of the poppies. It's like a little rose bush.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just send it through DMs so people aren't, like, questioning what it is.
Yeah.
There's the rose bush kind of poppy.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Do you have ink sacs?
Let me check.
Cause I'm always I don't think I've seen a squid once in the server.
I should be able to get some.
I barely find like those squids too.
Yeah. Let me see if I have any in my pond over here.
Would they be in an ocean?
They can spawn in oceans and rivers, I think.
Okay. Oh hey, I found a perfect example. I can show you what a wolf looks like too. God, everything's just right here, isn't it?
It's all lining up.
Oh frick.
I have 9 ink sacs so far. I don't know how many you want, but I can get you plenty.
I'm gonna need I think that's actually enough.
Okay.
I don't need much. God dang it! I almost said a no word.
No, we can't have that.
Here, give me a second. I am trying to get a screenshot of this dog.
Alright.
Don't run away! I just got in front of you. Okay, I got it. Let me TPA accept you while I send this to you.
Alright, there's your ink sacs.
Thank you. I can't really see right now, but there's the dog. Oh, dang keyboard, dude. There's the dog.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Thank you for the ink, Science.
No problem.
So
I have a lot of squid living in my rivers, so I just kind of, you know, take care of them.
I guess.
How in the world does this work?
So I think I basically have everything to make a pig.
Sweet.
Because I have the dye. I also have white dye to make white concrete. I have all the gravel and sand. Actually, I don't even need to make white concrete. I already have white concrete. So let's just go make. Hopefully, not accidentally make all of this into pink concrete powder. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll make a stack. Oh, I don't need that much. Actually, I might. Oh, that's too much.
Oh no.
You ate per. I just made a stack, so 6, 3. I just made 8 stacks.
Oh, rip.
I'm only gonna like that much of that. I mean, I still have a lot of gravel and sand left over. It's just I ran out of pink dye, which I don't need. I need so much of it already. Alright, I think I'm just gonna put that back. Okay, put all that back. That back. That back. Okay. Now for the fun part. I'm gonna go fly to an ocean so I can do this a lot easier, but if you want to help me, that'd be pretty cool.
I might be able to help you.
Okay, I'll start on it and whenever you're able to help. Actually, no, there's like a big thing in my backyard, a big water pool.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No English, so I'm just gonna start doing this. I like how we had a system last time. Like you were placing and I was breaking them.
It worked out really, really well.
Dishon. I'm just gonna fill up this whole lake. This whole lake's gonna be pink.
Do it.
Pink lake.
Is that the right size?
On my hand, I keep wasting them. I just wasted like 10 of them because I was spamming.
Oops.
Right click. They're in my offhand. One thing I hate though is like how tedious this is. I wish you could just like throw a stack into the water and then it comes out as concrete.
That would be nice.
Having to place it down one by one.
Yeah.
But I mean, it does look pretty cool now that the lake looks like pink now. Pepto-Bismol. That's what it looks like. No.
Love to see it. We love to see it.
That's my favorite seasoning.
It's horrible.
I was just waiting. You just sat there so quietly. I was like, talk, baby?
I'll think about it.
You're so fat. Sound like I said fat. I meant to say fast. My fingers are fat.
I thought you said fat. I was just like, wow. Okay.
They're pretty chubby. No. They're pretty thick boy fingers. That's what we call them. They're thick fingers. But they're not like fingers. I don't have sausage fingers.
Really?
That's disappointing. No, I don't like I mean, look at the size of a sausage. That's like that's no.
That's bragging right. That's just bragging rights right there.
Yeah, if my finger's maybe as long as a sausage, but it's not. I mean, it's neither. I don't want my finger to be as thick as a sausage.
Why not?
Because then I wouldn't be able to. They touch like when my fingers would be spread out all the way and they'll be touching.
And
that's not good.
I mean, it's not good, but it isn't like horrible.
Like if a skeleton came back to life.
Fair enough.
You also just have like really long fingers. Alright, King, I have a place.
Let me just finish up this layer really quick and then I can help.
Alright, I'll start on it.
Alright.
I got the black and the pink done.
Yeah, remember, that looks right.
One layer for the water to not come in here so we don't get flooded and make it like 20 times worse.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That's what I usually do.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm in a hole. Help. Look at this lake.
Oh,
pink.
wow. It is pink.
Very pink.
Here we go.
Here we go. It shouldn't take long.
Yeah.
It's not even that bad. I mean, I say that, but at the same time, it goes about 3 deep under most of these, so there's like 2 extra things over towards this direction. See, like
yeah.
Right here.
We'll get through it eventually.
Eventually. 2 hours later. Oh, this will be done literally like in the next minute or 2. Not minute, but
yeah.
Like, I think there is some one part in here that might get flooded because it didn't go high enough, but I doubt it. We'll see.
It'll be fine.
I'm under. Look, I got a little Patrick above my head. Little Patrick. I got Patrick above my head.
Patrick.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? That's a good question, though. I always wanted to know the answer to that question.
I mean, it could be used as like a drum, I guess.
Yeah.
He may have been onto something.
He may have. I think he did use it as an instrument. Oh, wait.
A legend.
Oh, no. We're not really getting flooded, so I guess this is good. I might have to fill up this lake again so it doesn't look so weird.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Big hole. Like, look at this. It's just a hole.
It's fine.
Get the rest of this. See, it only took us till nighttime.
Not horrible. We've done worse.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Enjoy your pig.
I'm going to attempt to make the pig.
I have confidence in you.
I think I'm gonna try to freehand it. So don't come to spawn, because I want to try to freehand it at first. But I'm probably gonna terribly, so I'm going to. It's probably gonna turn out to not the freehand with that. But yeah, apparently I just want to have a mind fart or brain fart, whatever people call it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to start it on that. Oh no, that's bad.
What?
I've seen people talk about how they've been on TikTok so much that it burns in their screen. I'm like, oh, that'll never happen to me. I'm looking on Discord right now. I can see the TikTok buttons at the bottom of my screen.
Oh no.
I see home, friends, add, inbox, and profile, and I can see my my home buttons down there too. You can't see it unless it's dark.
It's bad.
Really dark. It's fine. Like I said, you can't see it unless it's super dark.
Yeah.
If I go on get it because I burned my screen and onto. I posted a new YouTube video.
Oh, I saw it. It was for the Team Frost application thing, right?
Yeah, I actually put work into my frickin' server because I didn't know how to make a form, and then I actually did it. Yeah.
Yo. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Fry? Fry? I'm British now. What's up, Fry? How are you doing? Well, What? Oh my gosh, words are hard. Why do you only have me watching? So I don't know. Everybody's kind of out of town today, I guess, because you are literally the only one. But that's okay.
That's fine. A viewer's a viewer.
That is true. Stretch bet. British king is best king, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna definitely so I can focus on.
Alright, sounds good. What are y'all doing? So, Frost is working on a shop, and I am working on my base. Which I'll quickly just zoom out here so you can see it. Alright. So this is my base, and I'm kind of working on a pre 1.14 Minecraft village. So yeah, that's what I'm up to. Frost is working on a shop. It is gonna be like a pet store kind of thing, but for farm animals. It's gonna be amazing. Wow, Frost, long time no talk in all honesty. Yeah. But it was good to see you today, so that's nice. Something ain't right here. That's not right. Is it? That doesn't look right. Hang on. Let me consult my blueprint here. That's right. It is right. No, it's not. Is it? It's right. Okay. There we go. I think that's right. Is it right? Yeah, that's right. Is it? Let me check the back. That's the best way to tell. Other back. Is this back right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Will I be able to join on Xbox? Yes, I believe so. We have had a few glitches with it in the past, specifically on PS4. But I think Xbox should be able to join. Yeah, that's right. Or is it? Let's go back home. And do I have sticks? I have ladders, but I need sticks to make more. There we go. So to join, let me quickly get the Xbox instructions really fast. You have to do like a little bit of magic, but it works. Unreal wrote all of these, which is amazing. So that's PlayStation, Switch. Where's Xbox? Xbox, okay. So, for Xbox, this should be the instruction set. I really need to just add commands for it, but I've been lazy, so Unreal is so cool. Unreal is the best. Like, he doesn't even, like, he barely even has to volunteer, or, like, I don't even have to ask for him to volunteer, really. But he's just so good about offering to do things. Uh-oh. That wasn't quite tall enough. That's okay. Let me go get some more glass really quick. Is there glass in here? There is. Okay. And then we need like a little bit more ladder. Like just 2 or 1 or 2 more ladders. I don't know. And then some stone stairs. And then we're set. Alright. Let's start by going back home. And I need some more sticks. Alright. Right there. It's done. I think. I mean, it looks kind of right, but it also kind of looks wrong. I'm not sure. Did I build it in, like, reverse? No, it's not in reverse. It's right. Is it? I built it in reverse. Tower's supposed to be on this side, not that side. Oh well. I can fix that. That's funny. Okay, let's get my Silk Touch pickaxe out. That is actually kind of funny that I did that. Alright, let's clean this up really quick, and then what we're gonna do is we will finish this out, hopefully. And then we got 1 or 2 more houses after this, and then we can begin our next piece of the base. Something was definitely off on this, I guess. No wonder it was looking weird. It makes a lot of sense now. Okay. Let's just come down here and pick up everything really fast. And then all of these need broken. Let's see. What do I do after? So after you do that, you should be able to, let's see. So now you should be able to join any server, and then, like join any server on the server list, and then, it should pop up a menu or something like that. And then you just gotta put in this IP import. Sorry, Rect, I don't join any, random, servers right now. I'm kind of busy at the moment with my current projects. Thank you, for the invite, though. Let's see, what am I doing here? So that would be on, like, 2. So it would be here, right by the window. Like this. I think. It looks right. We're gonna roll with it. If it's not right, that's fine. So it's like that. And hopefully this is right. Yeah, that looks much better. Really helps if you don't reverse it. I'll just join on my phone. Alright, sounds good. Still doesn't quite look right though. Do I have to put it on the, hang on, 3, 4, 5. So there's 4 still has the window, so 5 is like this, I think. It still doesn't quite look right, though. Does it, like, enclose with that? Yeah. Okay. This is really, apparently a lot of brain power that I don't have. But then this comes up. And then you stick the glass panes in that. Like this. And then you go up one more. Across all of these, I think. You all on the Discord server? Yes, we are all currently in a Discord call. It's just me and Frost at the moment. Frost is deafened though while he's working. But Unreal should be joining us later on today, I think. So that'll be nice. And then it's like this. And then you put like little points on each thing like that. And I think that's all. If I'm not mistaken, that is the house. However, there's one or two more things I want to do, like put a torch there. And then there needs to be a torch up here to prevent mobs from spawning, so we'll put one there. And then I would also like to put a torch up here on this place as well. And I believe that's the house. Or church, I guess, what it is. That looks nice. That actually looks really I kind of think it's nice. I like it. So, the only thing left for me to do now is to do one more house. Which is, let's see, not here. We're gonna do the small house. Not that house. Shack. Yeah, the farm shack. Okay. I'll join in then. Why not? Could you invite me in? Yes. Here's the link to join. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get something to blow my nose with, but I will be like back within a couple of minutes. Just give me like, I don't know, a minute or two. There we go. Okay, we're back. Let me go ahead and sleep really fast. /home sleep. So gamer, if you're still there, I I had to leave really quick to get something to blow my nose with, but we're good now. I really need to have like a box of tissues right by me whenever that stuff happens, because dude, it is so annoying when it happens. But here's what I'm working on. It's not letting me stream DC. Hop in the waiting room and I should be able to move you on over. And if that doesn't work, let me know and I should still be able to work with it just a little. Hopefully it works. Let's see, so what was I gonna build? Small farmhouse or whatever it's called. These were ugly little dirt huts, but they're good. Hello? It might not work.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that the one and only Fry?
It is, in the flesh.
Hog.
It's been so long.
I was talking like a couple of days ago to one of the viewers, and I was like, you probably don't know who Fry is. And then they're like, who's Fry? I'm like, oh no. I gotta tell the story.
No. Did you tell the story?
I told the legends of Fry.
Of the Great Potato War.
Great Potato War. It was good. It was good. Good time, you know.
Yep. No, but I haven't been on for a long time because I'm at my mom's right now.
Oh.
And usually when I talk to you guys, there's a cat. Usually when I talk to you guys, I'm at my dad's.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to hang out before I make it to the next school level for me, which is high school.
Oh, you're getting old, I hear.
I'm getting old. And I can get a job at age 15, so
that's nice.
Let's go.
I have joined the really old people, so like you're entering old, I'm really old.
You're entering really old?
Yeah, I graduated.
You graduated?
Yeah, I'm an old man.
You're old!
Very.
You're gonna try to get this Twitch thing? You're like, you has your actual job?
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see what happens with that. I'm sure some people are not gonna be very happy with my choices soon.
Yeah, whatever.
It'll be okay.
Win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Just like in war.
No, not again.
Just Vietnam flashbacks.
Horrible
it's
times.
So weird. It's so weird how Minecraft Pocket Edition, they just let you do whatever you want. They don't care. You can put in your own port, you can put in your own server and stuff, but when it's Xbox, nah.
Yeah.
When it's PS4, or I guess Switch too, no. Usually you have to download an app for that.
Yeah.
And then I've tried all the different ways, like changing the D&D thing.
Uh-huh.
And that doesn't work for at least my Xbox. Probably because it's old.
Maybe.
It's still an Xbox One, but old.
Yeah.
So I'll just join on my phone, nothing different.
Yeah. I do kind of find it comical though that the device most commonly used by kids is the one that you get public server access to.
That's so dangerous.
It's a little bit concerning. Just a little.
So what was the command so I can see the IP address?
It'll be !IP. But if you just want me to, I can do the Bedrock exclusive one or whatever.
I did ! IP. It doesn't work. Oh, never mind.
It lags a little. Streamlabs is slow. I need one more log.
I have a game suggestion for you.
Oh?
You should play, Sea of Thieves.
I so want to. That would be amazing.
It's a really good game right now. It's in style.
I've been hearing some really good things about it, so hopefully I can get in on that soon.
You can get it on Steam or something?
I think it's on there, yeah.
Yeah, it costs money.
Yeah.
I just don't know how much it costs because I got the Game Pass for $1.
Yo. Honestly,
everyone's just like, oh, it costs money. It costs money. This is why I'm Bedrock.
Honestly, console players, they should enjoy it while they have it because, like, having Game Pass is a huge advantage.
Literally. And so when you ask your parents and they say yes because it's $1 freaking,
yeah,
I think you should download as much games as you can.
Run with it.
Like, right. Because some kids, they just buy, like, 2 games, not even buy, they just download 2 games and move on with their life. As soon as I got the Game Pass, I got as much games as I could.
Understandably.
They're crazy. It's summer. What are y'all doing only having 1 game?
Yeah, I mean, if you have access to more, you might as well get them.
No, see, I tried a lot of games. There was a game called My Friend Pedro, and it's literally a banana. It's a banana game.
That's epic.
It's like you're a human being guided by a banana, going through like a neighborhood, and you have to shoot people.
That sounds kind of epic.
It is. It's like a side scroller. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
It's extremely cool, and you can get it rated based on your status. I deleted it before I could find out what Pedro was. I think he was evil.
Oh. Oh well.
See if I can try to get.
All the good people are evil.
All the good people. Look at me, for example.
I mean, the fried potato kingdom, it had some questionable things going on.
It did. It was very exciting. It won't happen again. I'm just good at farming now.
I like to farm.
Farming is the best thing to do. Is there any villages nearby when I spawn in?
I can put you near one.
Please do.
Oh, Sea of Thieves is 40. Okay, we'll make it work. I'll get around there at some point. Yo. The potato children had it coming. Oh no, not this again.
No. Hello. Oh, this seems like the last server.
Yeah.
Before I left on a disasterly adventure towards finishing my schoolwork. And like never returning.
See,
we don't talk about that.
It's been a while.
Wow.
Can I get this? And then that. That is enough, I think. I think I have enough material. I think that's right. It'll be fine.
This is so cool. To fix my settings again.
Oh yeah.
Cause I reset my entire phone for some reason.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yes, always nice. Warp. Oh wow. That seems eerily familiar. Hello. Oh! Look at you go. Full netherite. I totally lost my fry skin. It is gone. In the nether realm. I think I can find it though. Hold on, I might still have it. Let's see.
Let's see if I can. No, let's just get rid of that. It'll be fine. Nobody will know. Okay, now I need gravel. King, I'm proud of myself with this build so far. Almost done. Can't wait to show you. Well,
Jesus. Well,
love
I've
to
been
see
here
it.
since I.
What's
Who's
up?
in here so far? I've been deafened this whole time. Who's in here now?
Me, Fry, Admiral, and
Fry.
you.
Hello.
Hello, Fry. You like my pig?
I haven't looked at it. I'm trying to recover my Minecraft skin.
Just looked at me. Just passed by me. Did you not?
I might have.
In spawn, behind you.
Oh, yeah, it
Big,
looks cool.
Huge pig.
Pigs
from my
for
car
life.
store.
Thanks, Admiral. I appreciate it.
Let's see. Is there a warp list?
There's warp, /warps, which is in-farm, hub, spawn, stronghold, and, trade. I don't really remember what trade is.
The trading area where you first spawn, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost out of pink con, and I still have to do like a little bit more detail on him. But I think it's turning out really well.
I can't wait to see it.
Mind you, I'm doing this. Okay, I did everything by freehand except for the face because I had to pull up a picture because like I couldn't get the face right.
Yeah.
But it looks pretty snazzy.
Pretty snazzy if you do say so yourself.
Yes.
So it's 3 wide.
Hey, yo.
I'm on my last stack. I have to finish it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this last stack. I think I'm gonna need like a.
I'm gonna have to abandon this crafting table. What a shame. Oh my god, so many. Yeah, that seems about correct.
Oh.
Let me fix my settings and everything before I do anything else, because this is crazy.
I don't know why I'm getting so excited over this simple village, but it's so nostalgic.
So fresh.
I have to make his
They're
little
saying my Minecraft skin isn't a Minecraft skin. What the heck?
What the heck?
Bedrock.
I am offended. I am the Fry Boy. How are you not gonna let me have a
I can verify it was in fact real.
I still have it. What the frick, frack?
Motion,
I might have
fix
to make
your
a new
game.
one. Whatever, I'll be Steve.
This actually looks so good. I'm proud of myself, man.
I can't wait to see it.
I think it looks good.
Wait, can you teleport to other people?
Yeah.
TPA, and then their username. Alright, well I ran out of pink concrete, and I don't feel like waiting to show you. So King, everything's done except for its his back. His back isn't filled in, so I want you to come look.
Okay.
Actually, turn it like.
I don't have access to that command. Rip.
Day. Just warp spawn.
Okay. Let me see.
Because I have daytime. Oh, you're unraised pizza. Okay.
Alright, I'm coming. Whoa. Hello.
Look at the pig. At the brakes, like towering. Like, look at it, dude. It has a tail. Little tail. Look at it. Little tail.
It's amazing.
Isn't it?
And this is truly great.
But doesn't it look amazing? And
I love him.
Nose. But like I said, I have to finish the
inside. Fat. Exactly.
Big.
It's your pig.
Okay, I just need a little bit of. I'm gonna go make some more concrete, but.
Go to the gym, nerd. Bruh.
Build the rest of it. I can make the concrete right now. I'm happy with myself.
I love it.
I see that.
Hey, I have to make it into concrete.
And that definitely does draw attention with the pink.
Maybe go on a walk for once in your life.
Why are you so mean to the pig?
Stop fat shaming it.
Pig has feelings too.
Pigs have feelings.
Don't damage the bacon.
He still
emotionally.
I'm slapping him. Personally. No, like seriously, don't my pig. I think that's like one of the most impressive builds I've built in a while.
Amazing.
I don't know how I did that just by looking at a picture of a pig's face. You know what's funny? All those dimensions are literally the size of a pig's face if it was put into blocks. I looked at every like different shading on a pig's face and I counted how it is. And so like the pig's face goes 4 up before it has eyes, so it goes 4 up on there and then it puts its eyes there, and then it goes 3 more up and it goes up by 3 up above the eyes, and then the pig's dimensions is 4 by 3, and as you can see on the pig, it's 4 by 3.
Yeah.
I don't know why I had to go into the specifics. I had a little model sitting right next to it that I had to
Thank you for the follow thing, twins. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
In viewers. It's not just whoever, I forgot who said that earlier, but still.
Emotional damage!
Are you still there?
I'm here, yeah.
Okay, I'm almost, okay, I am coming back.
Okay.
I don't know how to make the floor out of, though.
I'm not too sure.
Whose house is?
Oh, I might not have enough.
I love that sound effect, by the way.
Oh, wait.
If you're interested in joining us today, you can do so with exclamation mark IP in chat. It'll give you all the info you need.
I would love to listen to your music, but I don't have a headset, Mr. Unraven.
I have it turned down just in case it's copyrighted. It's probably Music Disc 11.
Oh dear.
It's the yellow and white one. I forget what it's called.
13.
13.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah. Alright, King. What should I do the floor out of?
I'm not sure. The nice thing is, once you get them in, I'm not sure, like, what kind of interior would we want? Like,
I think I want to do the floor out of white concrete. That might be.
That would be nice.
This freaking shovel is so fast. Look, ready?
Oh, that's nice.
Here. I have to break down 2 layers now, I guess. Actually, wait. No, I'll just do. Do you have glowstone by chance?
No.
Darn. Can somebody get me glowstone? Because I want to put glowstone as the. Can I go down this too? As the lighting.
Yeah. Let me see if I have any. I don't think I do, but I can check. I have some shroom lights.
Ooh, wait. Let me see those. How many do you have?
6. I don't know if it's enough or not, but it's at least something that you might be able to try it with.
Well, you know, I don't know. It kind of fits.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Okay, now I just need to make more concrete. I ran out of concrete. I need to make a lot more. Go back to the home. I can't wait to mine all of this. It's gonna be so fun. Sarcasm. Oh wait, no, I already have a stack left. Okay, back. Huzzah! I'm here. Everybody left. I'm sad.
Oof. I'm almost done with my village.
I'm
so happy with it.
Be exploring.
Explore.
Ew, it's uneven. I have to break that. It was uneven, King.
Oh.
Well, the stairs, because the other place wasn't built like this. So I just made it even.
Okay, well that's good.
Here. Now I need to go back to my house. What? Back. There we go. Ugh. God. It's so hot in my room. It is so hot. What was I doing? Did I say what I was doing out loud? Because I don't remember. Oh, yep. I remember.
I'm glad you remembered, side note.
Me either.
I did it out loud. I think I was talking, but I didn't say what I wanted to say out loud. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I'm gonna make this island of mine.
Ah, my head's dead. Alright. That is done. Now,
Oh, this is more than just an island.
I think... Oh, is that part of music?
I guess so.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it. Let me turn it on. My cat sounds upset.
Time to get over it. Grow up.
There we go, I can hear it now.
I think the walls are gonna have to be pink in here. And the ceiling.
That's the sound of my childhood right there, dude.
What? Yelling?
No, but he played one of the goat horns, and it sounds like the THX. If you hear it, you'll know it. You'll know it.
Sounds like what?
It's one of the movie company's opening sounds, and go play it for Frost.
I don't have a headset, King.
Get one.
I want to. I say.
Do not just say get one.
I think the pig's leg needs to be like one more thicker. I think it needs to be a little. It needs to be a little bit more thick. Alright.
Just give him a little bit more to love, you know?
Or cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
My brother loves
wolves, but I have no bone. That's a shame. That's a shame.
God, I'm gonna need a lot more than 10. Pot? What?
Pot.
Oh, he was holding one earlier.
Isn't that like a drug?
Oh.
Yeah.
What the f... Oh, hi, pizza.
Okay. I can't tell if this needs to be thicker or if it needs
Oh, he's holding a pot. Okay.
Can you give me an opinion?
Yeah.
It has to be a visual opinion.
Okay. Let me, hop over there.
These dogs are so useful killing sheep for me.
Okay.
Left and right side. Does it need to be thicker? Does it need to be... I think it needs to stay on the right side.
The right side is more cute. I think the left side looks more accurate, though. But I think the cute look suits it more. I think.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Pig. Look at the inside.
Oh, this is nice.
I can't hear that one.
This is so cool, dude. I love this pig.
I need
What's his name?
I don't know. The shop. It's gonna be. The name of the pig is gonna be the shop's name, but just it's gonna be the name and then shop after it.
Okay.
Or just like something to do with a farm and a pig. I got it. Don't worry.
It was bothering me.
Oh, I was gonna wait. Okay, I think his head is a little skinny, so I'm gonna fix. Let me just. I don't want to waste anymore. I only have 10 freaking pieces of concrete left, so this is not gonna end well.
It'll be fine.
I put that piece of. Oh, it's right here.
Didn't make a bed yet.
All right. Well, is 3 thick good enough for the head? Yeah, that's definitely good enough.
Can you kill these sheep for me, pizza?
The axe now, King.
What?
I don't have a sword.
Oh yeah. Hopefully you can get one soon.
Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is so
Thank
cool.
you.
It's an amazing store.
Appreciate it.
Wait, I have an idea. Oh my gosh, does anybody have dark oak wood?
I
haven't found it yet. Did my crafting table just evaporate? What the heck? Okay, that's not that cool. It just evaporated.
Bruh.
How funny is that?
I have a little bit of dark oak.
I'm holding it?
Yo, one throw?
My screen. Whatever, I have wood.
Do you have dark oak?
I have like 6 pieces, but I can give it to you.
6 pieces of planks?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I need to do. 1 throne. Interesting.
Oh, my mouse. Okay. Does that look
Thank
good?
you, pizza.
I like it.
You say you like it?
Yeah.
I think because like the nostrils are supposed to be dark, but I can't do that. So I just said I make them with door.
I think it works.
So do you have a house?
What'd you say?
No, not you.
What, King?
I like it.
Yeah, my mouse is having a panic attack right now.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
nice.
You see that? Here,
No.
I think.
Are you seeing things, buddy?
Why do we need to talk?
Oh. Okay. Whoa, Jesus. Dude, I'm literally just trying to look straight. Not straight, I'm just...
Sacrifice king.
Excuse me?
The pot needs a sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift my mouse up and I'm gonna... Oh my god. I was just me pulling it sideways. I'm gonna pull it just sideways. Whoa.
It's a little sensitive.
Well, it's because it lifts it up and the light isn't bright on it.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those mice where once it detects movement across it, the laser gets bright. So originally it's not bright. When I set it on and move it really fast, it just freaks out.
Yeah.
She's done right. I love this freaking pig. Friggin' piggy. Coming from the rain.
Pig is great.
Coming to Frankie. His name's Frankie, named after my grandma's puppy that I love.
That's nice.
But we're not gonna talk about how it's a puppy and this is a pig. His name's Frankie.
The puppy and the pig sound
Oh my
like
God,
a
wait,
children's
yeah.
book.
We'll start with F, so like Frankie's Farm something. Boom, perfect name. But I just have to figure out the rest. Frankie's Farm Essentials. I don't know, something like that.
Frankie's Farmer's Market.
No, not Farmer's Market. Can you not place stuff in here?
But it's pot.
Oh, still, I don't want it in here. No pot. Go.
No drugs.
This is Frankie. No pot in Frankie.
Bro. You can't just touch another man's pot. Come on.
You can't just put pot in Frankie.
What if Frankie likes pot?
He doesn't like.
How do you know?
As somebody who once saw a pig, I can confirm pigs do in fact like pot. Pot makes you feel great. No.
I won't.
Yo, he's Discord.
What?
He's Discord. He's Wampus.
Oh my God. Can I get free
He's
nitro?
the dude from My Little Pony.
Can you give me nitro? Oh.
Will you give me nitro? Will you give me nitro?
Give me.
Dies.
How much for free nitro?
Give me nitro.
I'll join your Discord for free nitro.
I'll join your Discord. Is he being serious?
Oh man.
What a bargain.
I'll give you all my account
like
information.
I've been with you since second stream. Since your second stream, where's my nitro?
Oh, you know about that.
No, because if he is free nitro and I've been with you way longer.
Oh, I want free nitro from him, you know.
King, look.
Oh, I see.
What I've done.
Oh, what was it? Oh.
How you gonna do me like that, King?
You know.
You're picking favorites?
Maybe just a little.
That's not
a little? How could you?
Quite easily, actually. It gathers nutrients. The pot. It grows stronger.
Found an ice biome.
That's how it works in Sky Factory.
So I say, you gotta make it grow faster. Come on. I made this little. I have 4 trees surrounding me in Sky Factory. I have 4 trees surrounding me, and then there's like a divot.
Yeah.
Scared me. There's like a divot for slabs, and I just sit there so I don't get suffocated by the trees, and I just twerk.
Someone has been here, and I don't like
Spin. Zombie. I'm attacking him. Actually, King, you get him. I'm pulling him. Killing with me. Mike!
What did you do, One Throw? Did you blow up here?
Ow!
She won't let me have the other skin, I know.
I'm flying. What is this building up here, by the way?
Which one?
The only one that's high up in the air. By spawn? What is this?
Hang on. It won't let me fly, because I have... Do I have negative levitation?
I'm up here right now.
Yeah, I can't fly until this levitation's gone.
Yeah.
Who made this server? You did?
CCIII, my brother.
No, I don't want it.
CCIII? There, now we're up here. What is this?
Oh, this is Unreal's brother's house.
Why did he do this?
I don't know.
His brother's special.
I don't think I don't think that was ever in question.
True. God. Go! Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Oh, no! No one raised! No! I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to knock you off.
How far does this go?
Yay, iron! Gosh, finally!
Good job!
Whoa!
I like how everyone's sitting here with like netherite, and I'm sitting here with like getting happy over
Did you see how high I went?
Wait, how high did you go? Oh my goodness.
Dude,
wait, is that
I'm so high up, there's a double rainbow. It's an infinite rainbow.
What?
Are you sure you're not seeing anything? What kind of high are you?
A special kind. The one with Sharpie.
Is that from me punching you?
The height? So I have levitation on, and then when you're hitting me while I have it, that makes me go higher.
Obviously, you have to be that kind of guy that goes to freaking creative.
I can't pick this up. Am I lagging?
Is that lag I smell?
I'm not.
Why can't I pick that up?
He's broken.
Pot gives strength.
Oh.
Worship pot.
No. It's like that game that we play with the inflatable ball. Keep off the ground.
Oh my god.
No, come here.
Oh no. Oh no. No, I missed mine.
Oh shoot. No,
whenever I shoot an arrow, it just zooms up into the sky.
Ow, I'm stuck in the water. Wish I had Riptide right now. Ding! Look behind you! Oh, I missed. I'm lagging, that's why. Okay.
I'm lagging, that's why.
Yeah, because I literally just went past him midair and then teleported back behind him. Nope, you get back up there! You get it.
Please. I just want to get some milk.
Ow, help. Okay, fine, here, I have your milk, come here.
I can fly now. He removed my effects, finally.
Go back to Frankie. Oh.
I'm here.
That's weird.
Rip.
Did that on purpose. Teehee.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't jump. Did you apply negative again? What is wrong with you?
Rip.
I picked,
dude.
Why do you have how do you have so much leather and steak, my guy?
Man's been farming.
I'm a farmer.
We are farmers.
King, drink that.
Thank you.
Selling it to who? Wait, you're gonna sell? What is that? Is that pork chops? If that's pork chops, I'm slapping you.
It's steak.
Okay. Either way,
that sentence. Someone should put that in quotes.
I just opened up a shop. That's selling animals so people can have them as pets, pigs, cows, horses, and chickens. And you're gonna sell meat near my shop? What?
I seem to have lost my sword.
Bro,
I will buy it.
32
it's better
iron.
than pork. I'll buy the sacrifices.
King, you got 32 iron?
I might. Yes, I do.
Can I get some?
Yeah.
Wait, what do I got?
Oh, teleport me to you.
Yeah,
I just need 32.
I'm an amethyst.
For a full set of armor and like everything I need.
Okay.
Wait, you have netherite? Since when?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Me having netherite? Oh, I've had it for a while.
Thank you.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I will.
You leave.
Let me just turn on my X-ray really quick and help you get some diamonds.
Or unraised.
Seriously?
I can't be caught doing that. I mean, it would be so embarrassing to be banned from my own server.
Care, I asked you to leave. So please leave.
I don't even have an iron pick yet, so... I mean, I don't have enough wood to make one.
Not that hard to just leave. And then please leave. If that has something to do with... Dude. King, can you have him leave?
He's... I don't have any authority over him, ironically.
You're so rude.
Leave, bro. I have building to do, and I don't want you in here. I don't want anybody seeing it until it's done. So go.
But then let us look before it was done.
Go. Go.
I'm surprised Pizza's still in the... watches your streams.
Yeah. The dude, sometimes he'll be there, sometimes he won't.
King.
What's up?
Have him leave. I'm trying to build. And I don't want anybody seeing it. Wait, you're not king? Wait, what? Ah, leave! One sword. I'm not in the way. I don't want you in here, though, because I'm building stuff in here, and I don't want anybody seeing it until it's done. That's kind of the whole point of it being a surprise.
Is it a bad thing?
Thank you. So I asked. Or wanted. Or asked. I know English, okay?
Do you?
Yep.
I know Russian.
Say some Russian.
Why do I feel like Pizza didn't leave?
King, you know what's ironic?
What?
Technoblade died.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be the next Technoblade.
I mean, I already have the monotone commentary and voice down, so...
Yes. I also need blocks because I am now stuck here. Whatever, I'll live.
Oh.
Is there any way you just accidentally drop a type of block?
Oh.
I know the USSR anthem. Fair enough.
Hi, Pizza.
Wait, that means he's invisible, which means probably coming in here to look at...
Oh, Pizza's with me.
Don't get how hard it is.
I had 32 iron. There you go.
No, yeah, because you seem like you do that.
You'll see the particle effects when he's in there, trust me.
Oh, that scared me. Can I please get some blocks so I can exit this building?
I need white. White.
Glasses, gang.
Oh, dirt. Thank you.
Raised, can you accidentally drop a diamond block for me?
You accidentally drop a block and netherite for me. Can you accidentally drop like a stack of diamonds?
You like accidentally leave me your social security number?
That's definitely
Pizza. We've been friends for a long time, longer than Throne. I just think
friends.
Our personal attachment towards one another. You should accidentally drop some diamonds my way. I think I went the wrong way. Oh my god!
Didn't I kill your children?
We can forget about all of that if you accidentally drop. We can forget about like the mass murder you totally did on my family.
Was that this season?
No, that was
last season. Oh my god! Back in the day, I did that, not you.
One throw, you killed Fry for who was with me that day? Was that Lunar? Me and Lunar?
Maybe.
Lunar and I? Or was that Lunar and Pointless? Or me and
What's going on? Am I being attacked?
I killed King's children. Remember, I threw them off the tower. Oh, you killed my dogs. That was the worst.
Oh.
Yeah, you punched my dogs off the top of my tower.
I
didn't know who it was until you finally confessed.
Do you remember, like, was it him that was, like, we're sitting out there, somebody was in the trees, and all of a sudden just kept sniping your dogs with a
yeah, that was Formal Dutch, yeah.
Formal, yeah.
Formal
that was funny.
Or something, like, what happened to Formal?
They show up occasionally, but they don't really play.
Doesn't play anymore, like...
I don't know. Honestly, I mean, like...
Hey, I see that cool, shiny-looking blue diamond block in your hands. It would be a shame if you could accidentally, like, slip it towards me. You know, that would absolutely suck. Especially if it was a stack. I'm just saying. Like, if it was a stack, that would be terrible. That would just ruin my day. So I'm just saying, like, maybe toss it over. Like, if you want to mess me up.
I think they might want some diamonds.
Oh my gosh. Somebody went through and started liking all my tweets, and now my wrist won't stop buzzing.
Oh, hello, Throne.
My wrist won't stop buzzing.
69!
Stop liking my tweets.
No, can you, like, make my day better? Can you make my day better? Wait, can you make my day better and, like, accidentally drop, hold on, make my day, like, trust me, man.
Actually, though, keep liking my tweets, guys. Please, I need the attention.
Liking them.
If you could accidentally toss a diamond block, I would be so pleased. Can you at least lead me to the exit, though? Because I am lost.
Exit of what?
Exit of this cave. Oh, I think I found it. No, never mind. Someone lead me out of here.
I think we're just gonna let you, like, live down there.
I live in the mines. I still see, I will sacrifice myself to a pot if you give me that.
Oh. Now you've introduced a dilemma.
No.
Deal? Let's go. I'll sacrifice myself. Let's go.
Watch him not give it to you. He just wanted to sacrifice the
No, he gave it.
Did
what did he give you?
He did. He gave me a diamond. He gave me Oh, I forgot to do it at pot. Oh, can I get a loan? Can I also get a stack of dirt blocks again? On display. I died. I want a loan so I can pay pot later.
No, you're not paying him. You're dying for him.
Yeah, sacrifice. So I want a loan. Thank you.
Yeah, a loan for death.
It's a loan. Just
it's
let me
small
do
business
this.
loan. Come on.
It's a small. Pay up front. What do you think I am? A rich person?
You don't need to be rich. Not.
Just saying. Are you sure he only pays up front?
I wouldn't pay him up front ever. And I'm his brother.
I respect him and all, but
he's like a mob.
Mob boss. I'll pay.
Like a mob.
Okay,
boss,
look, pal. Look, I'll pay him up front at the top of the surface. Just let me out. Let me out of this cave.
The Pop Mafia is a dangerous crowd to get mixed up in. I'm sorry. I can't do much.
Freedom. Throne is letting me free, and then I'll gladly... Oh, perfect! That works too! Thank you. I'll die for him, like, right now. Give me pot, I'll die right in front of pot. What? Sacrifice.
What, Fry?
Let's go. Alright, so I'll sacrifice myself again for a block of netherite. I'm just playing.
Okay. He's gonna say deal.
I don't think the guy's got that much.
That costs more. I'll give you 2 deaths.
Which is more than 1.
Which is more than... Make it 50! The frick?
That's a lot less time consuming than it is to try to get netherite.
That is true. 50,000.
Wait a minute. Back up a couple steps, pal.
I think that's a little more time consuming.
Okay, how about we make a deal? If I manage to fish raw cod on my first fish, then you give me a block of netherite.
It's an interesting deal.
I mean, isn't that one of the most like common?
Shut up, man!
If I'm not mistaken.
No, it's not, bro. You know how hard it is to get cod nowadays? There's only salmon, bro. Everywhere you look, there's only salmon. How about this? How about what?
Clownfish.
Oh,
I'll cry. I'll cry.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What just happened?
Sacrifice who?
Do you have any pets? Right.
I don't have any pets. If you get... Oh, with 5 tries. You
get 1 ingot?
Wait, what? I can do that. It's already been done. What? No!
What? I'm so confused.
If I get an enchantment book within 5 tries, you give me a block of netherite.
No, an ingot.
Oh, an ingot. With any fishing rod, I choose.
I had a really good fishing rod that has like very high chance, but it broke.
Luck of the C3 fishing rod.
Yeah, I had a luck of C3, but it broke because I tried pulling King.
Oh.
He hit it.
Why would you do that?
King.
What's up?
No offense, but you broke my fishing rod.
Well, you see, mistakes happen, and
Nope, it's too big to forget.
There's plenty of other fish in the sea, and
Yeah, but there's not plenty of fishing rods in the sea.
Thank you. So I like to get paid up front. So before we make this bet, I would like the ingot now.
That's not how that works.
It's gambling. Oh, so can you put another ingot in the water so I can like know you got it and it's there?
He's in creative. He obviously has. So hard.
The deal is on. Okay, the first thing I got was salmon. I'm telling you, man, I would have lost that last bet. If I actually get
that would have been funny if you lost that.
Oh, I got a clownfish. Wow.
Wait. You would have won the bet if I said clownfish in the first 5 tries.
Dang it. I got a saddle.
Where is
Does
that lag coming from?
Doesn't count.
Dang it. Imagine though. Just be nice, man. Be nice. Is it enchanted? If I say yes, will you believe me?
Yes, you get swiftness 3 on a saddle, makes your horse faster.
I wish.
Like jump
show proof.
Just somebody do the / enchant. King, why'd you leave and join back?
I need to join with the mod on. I just gotta remember how to use it. Is that F12?
Man,
a bot
here.
Aha.
King's cheating.
Alright, I got an enchanted fishing rod. Right, no, I didn't lose. I got an enchanted fishing rod. Oh. Well, you didn't say that before. That wasn't part of the rules. So, I got proof, right? Sorry. I got proof right here.
How does this mod work?
That's my proof.
It's cheating, guys. I think we need to worry about that.
Let's go!
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
I won!
You won by cheating.
No, I did not cheat.
Yes, you did.
I just bended the rules.
I watched you.
No, you didn't.
I'm literally right here.
No! I couldn't use that! No! No! Can you make a new one, though? That's really cool. I could use that, man. I mean, I could. But you should. We're like besties, bro. Besties for life. We've been friends for so long. Like, I can't remember a single disagreement between us. Do not answer that question.
Don't disagree.
Like, no! Don't disagree with me. Because me and Pete are best friends. And I think, as a best friend, you should give me an ingot. I don't recall. Because it wasn't a toaster. See, you're wrong because it wasn't a toaster. It was a deep fryer.
Why would you say that? You just proved yourself.
No, I didn't. That wasn't, I wouldn't, no, it's not. Because the toaster is cooking them and the deep fryer is frying them.
Completely different.
Completely different.
But either way, he killed them.
Either, I mean, he killed them, but let's be honest here. Those kids, they were feeling a bit, a bit iffy, okay? They didn't mind. They consented. Let's make another deal. What's up?
Killed them, but for netherite ingot, that never happened.
For netherite ingot, that never happened. I don't recall a single thing if they gave me. Oh, why is there lava here? I don't like this.
Yeah, you're my fan, right?
Chrissy, wake up.
Shut up. Sounds so annoying.
Fire!
Why can't I check the light on the block?
Stuff is gone.
Alright, out for a little while. My neck's starting to hurt, and I have a headache.
Get the 32 ingots that King gave me, so they're not in vain. Or is that too much to ask for?
What, Frost?
I'm leaving. I have a headache, and it's really hot in my room.
Okay.
So,
get some rest, dude.
Iron.
I'm either gonna be back in an hour or two, or sometime after stream ends, because I'm probably gonna take a nap.
Alright.
Alright.
Have fun.
Oh, and you guys gotta wish me luck, because on Wednesday, I mean, do it on Wednesday, or like, not on Wednesday, but like Tuesday, because I got a job interview.
Oh.
On Wednesday.
You got a job interview? Look at you go.
Yeah, I just have to get my bike fixed so I can bike there. It's only half an hour away when I bike. Versus my last job interview that was 2 hours away that they wanted me to do. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
That one would have been a little insane.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
this right down the road, so.
That's nice.
Well, alright, goodbye, people.
Bye.
Have a nice day.
You too. If it's daytime.
We can get it without dying. Where'd you put it? I can get it without dying with ease. Just teleport me to where you are right now. Because I can't move from the spot. Thank you. Okay, I can get this. So what was the bet? If I can get it without dying? Alright, bet. I can get it without dying, trust me.
Why can't I?
Yeah, I can get this without dying.
Chunk doesn't want to load. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna join on my other account again.
I didn't die. I respawned.
Here we go.
I got it! Fine. Can I also get a diamond and 32 ingots? But when I respawned, I grabbed it. So, technically, if we're being real here, King, do you think I should get this ingot?
Maybe, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Depends on if the ingot is actually pizzas. Ow. Hiccups.
Yeah. Yes. Definitely pizzas. What do you mean is if it's actually pizzas?
Well, he has access to creative mode, and he may just be trolling. I don't know.
I think he's trolling. I don't think he's trolling. I think it's a legit truth. Like, I'm looking at him right now, and I think, well, you know what I think? Pizza, I think the pot is telling me to keep this ingot. And you always listen to the pot, so.
Pot.
Who doesn't listen to pot? See, Pot made this angry face on the snow because you're mad. He's mad because you're not listening to him. Are you? The Pot may like regret its decision. So you want to listen to it, whatever it takes, you know.
Alright, run this way.
Oh, he took my ingot away. If I do not listen, you get smited and get smited. Stretching.
Where's the fence? Okay.
Right.
What can I drop? I don't need the bow. There we go.
Alright, thank you. That's enough deals for me. What time is it for you over there, King?
It is 8:23.
8:23?
Yeah.
Over here, it's 5:23.
Dang.
The sun's still out.
Yeah, my sun is setting.
Oh my goodness. Your son? You have a son?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
So proud of
see.
you.
PA. One throat.
I need to make a crafting table. And after I make a crafting table, I need to make this. And then I need to be making enchanting table. I don't have obsidian. So let's do this. Okay, so if I have King, I need your help.
Okay.
So if I have 9 diamonds.
Uh-huh.
What's the deal? If I have 9 diamonds and I spend 3, how many diamonds do I have left?
6.
Okay, that's cool. That works. Thank you, King.
Yeah, you're welcome. Where can I get a shulker? In cities. I reset them a couple of months ago. So they should have some fresh loot.
What's the deal? How long have you had the server working?
This server has been up since January 5th, I think. I don't know. Somewhere around there.
That's cool.
Let me check. It was a while ago. Back to January. It would have been January 3rd, okay. Cool. Let's see, what was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, I want to know that diamond block came from my stash, not creative. I figured it did. I pretty well told you not to pull anything from creative. You could avoid it. The city at the end of the game. Let's see, what was I doing? I was at my base, I guess. See if there's any half-finished project.
No. Ugh. Obsidian. Can't they just make obsidian? I can get a bucket. Make obsidian.
I'll be right back. I need to get some more water.
Alright.
So I will be back.
A sword.
I'm back now.
Hello.
It is turning night. Okay.
Pot wants a sacrifice. Maybe in a second.
Pot always wants a sacrifice. He wants someone important. Well, that can't be me.
I just used my diamonds on a second diamond pickaxe.
What's up, dude?
That wasn't cool.
Did you find something?
Welp, I am
saying
going
I
to
got
hold
kicked
on.
for
Let me,
flying? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second here.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright. Have a good day or night or whatever time it technically is for you.
Nice seeing you again.
Yes.
Have a nice rest of your day.
Thank you.
What are you gonna be playing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I have a server that I'm playing with a few other content creators, so that'll be what I'm doing.
I'll be sure to watch.
Sweet.
Stay in the background as I do stuff.
I appreciate that.
Have a nice rest of your day, and peace out.
Peace. One throne. If you want to try again, I think I can teleport you now. Hopefully this one works. For some reason, Bedrock has an issue where if you're stuck in the air, it'll just kick you over and over for flying. So I'll just teleport you whenever you join in again. If it lets you. Alright. While that's going on, I want to see something over here. Someone on Twitter. Hopefully that worked. Yeah? Looks like it did. Alright. That's not where I meant to be. NP. Base. I think I was at my base. I think I was on my blacksmith or something. Near it. Okay. Oh. Good break. Pizza, do you want to fix that? You just replace the items. It's easy enough. you ask them what they had. Anything that they can explain to you, you put back in their inventory. And then, you know, that's pretty much it. Okay, what was I doing? I need to get some dirt and my grass, and let's start our next side. So I think on this side we're gonna do swamp, that side is mangrove. So over here is gonna be dark oak forest. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kinda come over here a little bit. And we're gonna start the process of building. The hard part is gonna be getting the biome blending, because I don't want it to be just a straight line. I kind of want it to kind of feel a little more blended. But in order to do that, I'm not sure what exactly is gonna have to happen. Somewhere around here, we'll go out like that. And then start with filling in this little subsection. We'll see where that leads us. Now's a good time to turn back on our note block music. If you're a fan of the music, I highly encourage you to watch my video coming out on Wednesday, because we may or may not discuss some of the some note block stuff, you know. If you're not a fan of it, I still encourage you to check it out because I need the views. So, take that for what you will. And I think we're out of dirt and or grass. Yeah, it looks like I am. Okay. Let's get some more from over here.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Wizardess Daisy. How are you doing? We're just playing my Minecraft viewer joinable SMP. And if you're interested in joining us today, you can do so with !IP in chat. Alright. Can I get up there? Ow. Still managed to drop some down there. Oops. Wrong set of blocks. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go back home and sleep really quick. So we're actually looking at a plugin that would actually help us with the situation that you're facing right now, One Throne. What it will do is it can roll back certain inventories and areas. So if somebody does have a wrongful death where lag killed them or whatever, then we can actually pull the inventory back to before the time of death, which is amazing. Honestly, couldn't be more happy than that. Okay. I guess we'll take it one more time back over. Alright, that's not the way I type that command. That's not the place I meant to be. Okay. Oh, we're out of rockets now. Alright, almost done with this little subsection. There goes pizza. Oh man. I'm gonna head out. Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I really wish I could stop hiccuping. That would be really nice. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go to that middle side there, and then try to finish that side down. Also, give me 1 second here. There it is. Okay. We have an egg chain in our Discord. So if you're a part of it, I highly encourage you guys to just go in there and say egg. You can do so using !mark, Discord, and chat, and it'll give you a link. 10 out of 10 experience. Highly recommend. Oops. was holding shift. Come on, man. Okay, we gotta go find my shulker boxes now. Over there. I wonder if I could build like a little, what do you call it? A little woodland mansion. Like, I don't know how you'd be able to do it, but it would be kind of cool if I could. Oops. Unfortunately, there's just not much I can do here to make this more interesting. It pretty well is what it is, and that's just placing a ton of blocks until it's done. I still managed to misplace so many blocks. I didn't catch the one I was meant to catch, and I misplaced two of them, and that was that one so far. Come on, am I just that bad?
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Liverpool. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I'm not commentating very much. I'm just hyper focused on putting dirt down. As strange as it may sound. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. After we get this done, we'll find something else to do around here instead of just placing dirt. Because this is getting boring even for me. Yo, what's up, Chubby Cupcake? How are you doing? We're working on my Minecraft base here. How goes the stream? It's going pretty well. A lot of old faces showed up today, so we've been chilling around and doing all that fun stuff. I'm just chipping away at some projects and all that, and that's pretty much all I've been up to, yeah. Good, I'm glad to hear it. You did a morning stream today, didn't you? I think you did it before I even woke up. I was out for a while today. So what were you up to? What'd you end up playing? Partying too hard? Oh yeah, you guys know me. I love to party. Zelda again. Oh sweet, sweet. Are you're have you gotten through it yet? I know you're probably getting close to the end. I don't know. Not yet? I'm assuming you're getting close, cause I feel like you've been playing that game for a good while. I'm not sure how big the game is though. That might be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I mean I was up for the past 3 or 4 nights. I've been up really late, helping friends set up some Minecraft stuff or working on my own whatever it may be that day kind of stuff. So what did you have for dinner today? I had leftover pizza reheated as today's dinner. It was actually kind of decent. I played through it once, but didn't ever fight Ganon. So I'm playing through it again, and we were gonna finish it this time. We were getting close. Yeah. I'm glad. I need to... I'll wake up early next time, and I'll try to watch. I've been meaning to get back on track with my sleeping, because... Dude, it is way off. I mean, I'm going to bed 3 or 4 in the morning, waking up at 11. I try to get 10. 10 o'clock is at least the latest I'd like to be waking up by, but dude, I need to get my butt in bed, and then out of bed. Nice of you to help your friends out. Yeah. It would be nice if I didn't have to help them so late in the night, but that's just when we're both available, so. Have not had dinner yet? Soon. Maybe. You know, I don't typically say this, but I think I think like I could go for a nice peanut butter sandwich right about now. I don't know why. I don't even really eat sandwiches very often, just because it's just not in my menu typically. No, get in the house, please. Okay. I want a pet cat. Okay, whatever. PB&J sounds good to me too. Yeah. I'm just a hungry fella. I could pretty well eat anything right now. Hello Liverpool, how are you doing? Can I join the SMP? Absolutely. What device are you playing on? And I'll get you the proper instructions. Just chasing around the cat. Ocelot thing. I don't even remember what they call it. I think it's an ocelot. Also, could this dirt grow any slower? Or grass grow any slower? It's so bad. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. Let me quickly just zoom out here and show you guys what I've been working on. Let's just recap. So in January we started the SMP. Welcome. This is the first layer of my base. We wanted to start with a pretty hot biome, aka the Nether. And then I was like, you know what? What if we stacked up another one? So now we have a mesa and other fairly hot biomes. I mean, this one we just tossed in there, but yeah. And then up here we have another layer, which is currently my village section, and I want to do an old school one because I miss these things so much. Man, I'm trying to figure out what else to do here. I'm gonna go get sacked. Okay. See, I need to get, I guess, more dirt? I don't know. Is there an easier way to get down? I typically just use ender pearls if I need to get down. Let me go get some really quick. Let's see, where'd you go? Ah, there you are. Here you go. So I guess I'll get more dirt, and then we will, fill this in. And I guess I'll get I'll start getting dark oak saplings soon. And we can, plant some more trees. Let's see, so... Mesa has the nearest dirt pile I can do. Just marking quartz. Alright. I probably sound a little trying to think of the right term. I sound a little congested probably. I'm not sick, surprisingly enough. I think it's literally just allergies. So I'm gonna take some medicine. But I think my voice is gonna go out this time again. So we'll probably get Batman. That's typically what my voice starts turning into. It starts going a little more like this. And then I go, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. So I ended up doing it last time. Disappointed Bat Dad was probably the highlight of, was that May? It may have been May. But I think we're gonna end up over there if we're not careful. That stinks. I hate feeling less than 100%. Ooh, I could go for some Batman. You know, I do love the Batman voice. The Batman movie was good too. At least that was the first Batman movie I saw. I'm gonna go back and watch The Dark Knight and stuff at some point, but that's a whole nother discussion right there. slash back will get you there. Let me go back to my home and I'll sleep for you. The most recent one is the first one you saw. Yeah. I wasn't really able to watch those superhero movies when I was younger. Now I'm an old man and I can watch pretty much whatever I want. But now it's like I know I'm missing stuff because those I heard the Dark Knight trilogy was probably one of the best ones, but that also swaps between a lot of people and their opinions and such. I know a lot of people really didn't like it because of how dark it was, but that's kind of why I liked it. We don't get enough dark superhero movies, I think. Personal opinion. I haven't seen very many of the DC sides, so I can't attest to what they make. Typically what I hear is it's just garbage, so I don't waste my time, but I thought that one was enjoyable. You enjoyed it too? Sweet, sweet. I will say there were like one or two things in it that was just like, was that part necessary or whatever? But overall, I think they did a decent job. DC tends to be more dark in general. Yeah. Now, I used to watch the Batman animated series. I don't remember when that one was out. It was one of them. I know there's like 4, but it was one of the animated series. That one was good, and it had a few dark episodes. But I do love myself some Batman. Superman I haven't really gotten into. I have a hard time enjoying his stuff as much. Now let's go back to the base. You need blueberries for anything? Not that I know of. Alright, let's get some of this filled in here. He's too OP, Superman is. I agree. I mean, at least he has a weakness, but still, that weakness isn't... I like Marvel's philosophy of making the weakness the fact that they're a human being. At least that's my opinion on Marvel. Every single one of them have like some sort of weakness, and the fact that they still are human. With the exception of Thor, he's not human, but he has weaknesses with the way with his emotions and the way he acts and such. And I mean, I'm sure Superman has some of those, but I never really paid enough attention for it. Ah, it's raining. That's nice. Can I skip this song? Thank you. Didn't we just hear this one? Can I skip it, please? No, okay. I'll fix this. Rain, rain, go away. Don't come back another day. Can I... There's a way to skip, isn't there? Shuffle. I think that should... I think that should fix it. We'll see. Dab? Alright. I really need to have like a preset for my camera. So whenever I dab, I can just like roll back and get a really nice dab. But because of the way the zoom is set up right now, it's not quite doable in the way I'd like it to be. That's a good dab. You always gotta go deep. I'm very much if you do like this, it's alright, but the best dabs are the ones where you're going like really deep into it. You gotta show the people that you mean to dab. You're not just flailing your arms. You have a purpose there. And that's the philosophy of dabbing, I think. Oh, you gotta get in the lean in for sure. Yeah. That'll be my next YouTube video right there, how to dab. A guide for those. A guide for the, or a beginner's guide. There we go. I was like, I don't know where I was going with that wording, but it was not making sense in my mind. It'll probably be a second channel video. I already have one stupid video coming out on the main, but second channel is where I just do all the random stuff that's like, yeah, I can't put that on the main, but everything else belongs everywhere. Do you have any food I can borrow? Let me see if I have any. I'm not sure. Can I get some of the wheat? Let me check if I have any at my house though, because bread is not very filling. Come on, I have to have something. Let me go to my farms, and I should be able to get you some steak. Stuff looting? It does. Okay. Oh no. Alright, and then go back to home. And I should be able to stick that in there, and I don't have any coal. There we go. Alright, I'm cooking you up some steak. Alright, let me think. Tomorrow is technically my stream anniversary. I've been streaming for almost an entire year. Tomorrow will be the actual stream anniversary at like 6:30 p.m. I think is when I started it. So normal stream time. We won't be doing any celebration though because I'm busy this week. So we're gonna try to pull off on the weekend. We might do like a special 12-hour stream. It was in the talks. It just depends on if my family gets out of my house or not. We'll see. But I'm hopeful that we can do some sort of activity as a group or something. That would be nice. Awesome. Happy stream anniversary. That's so cool. Thank you. I wanted to do something on the day of, but it was just not possible with the way my schedule's lined up this week. But we'll do something eventually, and I'm sure it'll be great. But here's to another year, I guess. What the proper phrase is, I guess. I don't know. Any resources you need while I'm in the cave? I don't think so. Thanks. Here you go. MP and back to base. Okay. Oh. I forgot about that guy. So these guys were added at 1.19. That was like... When did 1.19 come out? I think it was like June or something. And they just detect sound. That's literally all they do. So... They're cool, but they're kind of annoying. I mean, that kind of reminds me of some of my friends, but still. Although my friends aren't as good at listening as that device there, so, you know, it's a trade-off. I love how I'm burning my friends and they won't even know it. They don't have to worry about that. I think more than likely I'm actually more so burning myself and I'm just disguising it as a burn for my friends. Because I do happen to be somewhat cool, if I do say so myself. Bye! Thank you for watching, dude, I appreciate it. I don't know if you're listening or not, but thank you for watching. I need to get this lit up. Let me torch it. Okay. Nice. I love the tunes in the background. Thank you. I took like a Saturday or something like that, and I just like, you know what? What if we made some stream tunes? And now here we are. They're not the best. I now know some secrets that I could do to make them a little better, but I think it's cool. I want to add some more songs to the list because they're all actually public domain arrangements, and so I might pick up some other really old music to add to the list because I think it's a little repetitive. Is my main issue. Like this one, I've already heard it 4 or 5 times within the last couple of hours. Excuse me, sir, can you be quiet? It is cool, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. I saw something moving, I thought. It's the reflection on that water I'm seeing, okay. I'm out of blocks. Okay, well. well. We have dirt. I don't really want to go get more dirt. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go find something else to do. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we're gonna do something else. So let me just check my farm area. Thank you for the lord, dude. I appreciate it. Let's see. If I could do some sort of farming here, that would give me a lot to do. So, there's villagers, which I don't need. A lot of this I'm just gonna put in my base. So what if I did something in my base that would at least load in all the dirt, so it could become grass eventually. So the question is, which thing do I want to do? Not really too sure if there's any resources I need a lot of. I mean, I need food, so villagers are a necessity, but not yet. So I think, I don't know. I also need to go get a lot of, what are they called? Jeez, words are hard today. Dark oak. I need to get dark oak for my forest. So what we're gonna do is go home. We're gonna sleep, and I'm gonna take a quick break and get some things done off camera. But I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I just gotta get some more water and such, and then I'll be back. Okay, we're back. I need to get some dark oak wood, so let's just see, do I have any saplings? I didn't see any in that main chest, which means it is a no. Which is okay. I don't really have a nice axe either. So we're just gonna make one out of iron. And that should be fine. Okay, let's go find a dark oak forest, which I'm trying to think where I could find one. Was there one? I'm trying to think. I think there was one around about where my base was. Just trying to remember which direction. So down that way is spruce. I think it was down this way. We'll find out. We have some time to kill anyway, so wow. Hello? So you'll never guess who showed up.
The person?
No, it was Fry.
Oh.
Yeah. I was shook. The other person hasn't shown up yet, so
Okay. Did you implement any changes yet?
no. I might do that next week. I just didn't have time yesterday to do it, so. But I mean, I probably should have.
4 hours.
Dang.
Ranking Fortnite Shield and Fortnite Shield in real life. The fat dude. That looks like a baby.
He's just doing it, you know how he is.
Yeah.
He needs to say stuff.
I mean, Fortnite. Why not?
You can think of a lot of reasons.
Honestly, kind of the same. I'm trying to find a dark oak forest. You wouldn't happen to know where I could get one, would you?
I think I have a home set. Check my homes.
Okay. You do. Sweet. Okay. This forest is now mine.
You can always count on me to have too many homes set.
This is true. This is very true. Oh man, I can't wait till we get our server upgrades.
I have a Luger
Yeah.
I need to put together a quick announcement on Discord so people can start preparing for it. I mean, I just gotta tell them that we're changing things around, but I gotta know when I'm doing it too.
Ooh, that's super accurate.
I finished my classic village. It has a gravel path. It has the church. It has 2 small houses. It's amazing. Oh wait, I didn't finish it. I forgot to add the stupid little lamppost things that they have. I'll add those later. Right now I'm working on trying to get dark oak saplings so I can get my forest set up.
He didn't join the Discord yet, did he?
No. He has a link, but he hasn't joined.
Did you tell him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was set free in Twitch chat as well. So
Did he
I know.
say anything?
No, he has not. I don't think he's been on since then. So he may not be able to check it or something. I don't know. But yeah, I've been waiting. I was like, I've been on the standby pretty much all night and all day. I'll check Discord every 10 minutes just to see, because I want to know if something goes wrong.
You're the only one on.
Yeah. Frost was on earlier, and he built a shop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he tore down
What
the
is he
Frost
selling?
shop. He's selling animals, live animals.
This church looks a little bit looks kinda
Something-
like there's some blacksmith missing.
Something looks off, but I'm not sure what it is.
Maybe it's that there's like blocks missing like right here.
Hold on.
Why are there? Is that also supposed to look like that? Like the corners missing?
Yeah,
Looks weird.
I agree, but I was looking at it, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
This well isn't a well. It's just a pool. Look.
Well, well, well.
It just looks like there should be cobblestone right here.
Yeah, it looks like it, but there's actually not.
King, just do it.
No.
It'll make it better. King, it'll
No.
make it better.
King, is the
It's
SSD
original.
working on any
No,
other
it's not.
devices? It's still not.
King, fix it.
Fix what?
You know what?
It's not broken. That's the way they built it.
I don't care.
No.
Look how much better that looks.
It doesn't matter. It's not original.
No. 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 Overruled. Overruled. I will not let you.
It's my build. Chill, dude.
Overruled.
You build your own base and then
Fine,
But-
you know what? You know what? You know what? Fine. 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 This is fine. This is fine.
yeah.
This is fine. This is fine. You know why?
What are you doing? What are you doing? You just couldn't leave it alone.
Oh, look how much better that looks. I'm not changing the building.
You're changing my terrain. I didn't ask you to change my terrain.
I have a double chest full of this.
Good, I need it.
Oh. Just gonna place it on top of crap.
You're horrible. All my double tall grass. No.
That was unintentional, I swear. I swear to
Uh-huh.
God.
Uh-huh.
I swear. It was an accident. It was an accident.
I don't believe you for some reason.
Oh, would you look at that? It looks better now.
You're right, it does look better.
Oh, let me go get more.
I need to place it somewhere. I told myself I was done collecting dirt and grass tonight, but here we are. Hey, come on.
Yeah, what
Now,
now? What now?
why would you do that?
What now? What are you gonna do now?
I'll just leave it there
Exactly. I win.
until you log off.
Uh-huh.
Ow. You're the troublemaker, I hope you know that.
No. This arrow just went through this phantom. Huh. Huh. We should make a froglight farm.
That would be nice, but I feel like everybody's making one right now.
No, not as a YouTube video, just to do it.
Yeah, but I think literally everybody's making one right now.
On this server?
No, not on this one in specific, but I feel like everywhere. Every time I'm watching a video, or not a video, but a stream, they're building a frog-light farm.
Ethos slab.
I was watching Chow the other day, like a couple days back. She was building a frog-light farm. And then I went in and started watching Glitchy, also building a frog-light farm. And I went to go watch another hardcore streamer, one I haven't even watched before. They're also building a frog-light farm, and I'm like, dude, surely not all of the hardcore players need a frog-light farm.
Oh my god, my aim is immaculate.
Now you have aimbot. Come on, man.
Guided arrows. So why didn't you touch this side, but you touched the other side?
Because I'll tolerate one side being covered, but I won't tolerate all of my hard work being covered. It took a lot of restraint to build it that way. I remember when I used to have the helmet, and your arrows did a lot less damage. Those were the days. Yeah, as I was saying, a lot less damage. Where did I get this random piece of cobblestone from? I actually don't know. I don't need it. Hey, dude,
It
chill.
wasn't me.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I can't get up.
Have fun down there.
Help, I've fallen. And I can't get up.
That's okay. You'll find
Help
your
me.
way eventually.
I've fallen. Is this dark oak forest?
Yeah.
Build a woodland mansion.
I was about to say, I should build a woodland mansion in
You
here.
gotta get mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, I need to get the mushrooms.
And a woodland mansion.
And a woodland mansion.
You should build an outpost, actually.
An outpost would actually work very well, yeah.
As like a replacement. And you can get allies. You can get allies and put them in the things.
Will they stay in there?
You should.
Okay.
If they shouldn't despawn even if they don't have a name.
Okay. That's
but
good.
you can name them just in case, I guess. Okay,
Okay.
I didn't see spawn.
I was 2 hours late. Wah.
Whoa.
Well, it's 3 actually, but
That was in my face.
how are you doing,
Is this
Chaotic
you
Citrus?
laying down?
Yeah.
That's actually funny.
I did slash spawn.
Okay, not
Okay.
done yet.
Yeah. He did buy a firework, so
Somebody stole fireworks. at some
yeah,
point, I'm
it
pretty
was
sure.
like that before he bought, but
All gonna be not a problem once core protect is a thing.
oh yeah. Can't wait.
Arena. Did you see what
Oh,
put
I
in
want to make a
Discord?
shop as well. Bet.
Did you see what I put in Discord?
No. Let's see. Here's suggestions for things, and both. Yeah, arena. We have an arena.
Yeah, but it's not open to everybody.
That's true. Both core protect.
Okay, would that? Okay.
Actually, I
If
don't know
we
if that
think,
would work.
if we think, right? I don't know. If there's a plugin where we could do like /duels.
There is.
If we have enough space, we could probably do that.
Yeah. I think we can.
So maybe it would be like PvP off, except for. So you know the whole thing I said like the factions thing. We
Yeah.
don't necessarily have to do that now if we have core protect.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, /duels. Maybe like PvP could be off, but you can /duel.
Yeah.
Or maybe it shouldn't. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm still
Maybe,
trying to
like-
figure that stuff
yeah, I
out
don't know.
myself, but I mean, once we figure out what everybody wants, that'll make it so much better. Because we actually know what we need to put effort into. But yeah, I mean, like,
I want to make another shop, but I don't know what I need to sell. Totems? Should I make a totem shop?
totems, food. That's
I don't
pretty
have a
much
good
the only
source of
things. What?
I mean, I have the gold farm, so I could
Yeah.
probably get golden carrots.
Because I feel
need
like
to
that's
extend this road.
every time I'm like, oh, I need food or something like that, and I'm like, that would be a really good shop for somebody to make, and then nobody ever makes it. But it's like literally the one thing I would buy. I would actually go mining diamonds for it.
Here, you want to help me expand the roads? Oh my god, that is so many mobs. You know, I'm just gonna.
Ignore it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh look, they're all gone.
Oh
That's
look,
crazy.
they're all gone. Don't go to the end.
Whoa. Here, come help me dig out this hill
Okay.
so I can place this road. We pretty much just gotta dig it down to this and this. We have to dig it at this level.
Okay.
Kind of flatten this. I'm going to go extend the road after this, and I'll make more room. I should be able to add more platforms of grass too,
Okay.
since I have a lot.
At some point after a while, I want to start selling some items, but I need to make farms first, so I would like to kind of put some in my base, but we'll see what happens with that.
I'm trying to think if it would be reasonable to move the spawn area somewhere else so I can start over and then like copy the buildings that people have made and move them.
I'm not sure.
Is World Edit working on this? Do you have updated?
I don't remember.
Let's see. If I try to
hello Owen,
copy
how are
this
you doing?
token.
Text wall, yes, text wall. I wanna change that so it's a little less of a text wall.
Slash copy. Oh wait, hold on. Slash copy. Yeah, it says it's messed up.
Yeah.
Is there World Edit 119 yet?
There should be. I think I have a version of it on another server.
Yeah, are you able to change that in?
I
some
can
point?
update it, but I'd have to restart the server whenever I update it, but yeah.
Oh, okay. If this guy decides to get off at some point,
Yeah.
then we can probably do that because it'll just be us.
Yeah. I think I actually have it installed on my computer right now, so we'll be set.
But yeah, I would love to make a new spawn because this is kind of all a jumbled mess.
The problem with this spawn is now it's become over. At first it was nothing, and then so everybody built houses and starter bases here, and there's creeper holes, so it's kind of garbage.
Yeah.
I mean, we could work on it to make it better, but our better bet would be just moving elsewhere.
Yeah, maybe spawn and shopping district should be separate. Like
Yeah.
a warp for shopping. I think that's a good idea.
I like that idea.
Should terraform this. Okay, then we can probably do it now, right?
Assuming that they're gone, and not just crash. But yeah. I think he tried to hit me and then they realized that he couldn't. But I'm not sure.
Oh, wait. So, in the warp plugin, is there like a thing where you could somehow set it so that only people with certain luck perms can use certain warps?
I believe so.
That would be good. For this, until we get core, well, if core protect's on.
Yeah.
But anyway, like, if we didn't have core protect, then it would work, like, we could, give someone a shopping permit role that doesn't have, like, a prefix.
Yeah.
And then they would be able to use shopping permit. But then again, cores could just be used, so.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just up to core protect. I'm just gonna set up this new spawn as if core protect is on. And just not let anyone go to it until core protect's on.
Yeah. I think another thing I want to do is kind of set up like a VIP area where certain people are allowed. So server VIPs, people that are marked as sub.
Yeah. Let's see.
But I would kind of like set up something there. I don't know what we would do, but I kind of feel like we could do something with that. I don't know. The hard thing is, really, it's just a few people that are playing on here. The people that do sub, they don't really necessarily care to play. They're just subbing because they want to support, which is great. But I'm trying to figure out ways I can reward people who sub, because
Are you sick? You kind of sound congested.
I am definitely congested.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's me being sick. I think it's allergies, but it's really hard to say these days.
Okay, can you update World Edit? I don't even know why we're expanding this if I'm just gonna move.
You had me take this for no reason.
Just go update it. Just go update it.
Okay.
Here, you can have a pity diamond for my shop there.
Where's World Edit? That's replay mod. Warp system, core protect, where's okay, I'll download World Edit again. World Edit. Yeah, that one. Don't download it through CurseForge.
We should
please.
also probably add a rules thing to Hub.
Yeah. The nice thing is with the portal mod thing, we could also have that set up where you could be taken to separate areas and given different features and all that. I wasn't really wanting to use the portals, and then once we started messing with it, I was like, okay, this is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Because we can make like stylized warp portals for like different things.
Yeah.
We can make one to like the Nether hub. We could make one to like just the end.
Yeah. Plugins. Let's see, where's World Edit? Here's the old World Edit. I think I could just delete it. Why did that work? World Edit. Boom. Delete. Okay. It's not working. I acknowledge that I'm deleting World Edit. Please.
Did you know that you're deleting World Edit?
It's not deleted. Okay, whatever. I'll just upload new World Edit and it'll override the old World Edit, probably.
Probably.
That was the wrong file directory. Oh well. I think I can move it. Browse. Oh, this is so slow. Okay. World Edit mod. Move to plugins. Okay. It should work now. I just gotta update server. So let's see. I need to /save all, and then /restart.
Okay.
And now we wait. Hopefully it works. Okay. Well, that's updating. Just make sure. Okay, chat's still updating. We're good. What did I get added about this time? Okay. We're good. Okay, can we update? Can we get in? Please?
Gort and Quandale.
Oh, no worries, Chubby Cupcake. Thank you for popping in. I appreciated that. I hope to see you again very soon, and I'll catch your stream, hopefully. Your next stream. But have a good night, dude. Oh, man, I'm back. So, I actually have family visiting. And, it's my sister and, her kids. And so, they're here, and I was hunched over a little bit.
Emotional damage.
Very emotional damage. But I was hunched over a little bit, and then they're looking at me and they go, "You'd be at least 2 inches taller if you would stop hunching like that." I'm like, "But it hurts to stand up straight." And they're like, "It's probably just scoliosis. You'd be fine."
Like,
it's like, I know, but it hurts. They're like, "Your legs are uneven." I'm like, "Yeah."
your brain is uneven. Got him.
My favorite one is, "You should go to a chiropractor." Yeah? With whose money? That's always the best part, but...
Now, where am I gonna put this new spot?
I don't know, but have fun with that, because I'm not digging anything
What is
else.
the max limit for Bedrock again?
I don't remember. I would just, if you want to be safe, put it like in the 100,000 block distance or something like that.
Okay.
I think that would be more than enough. Okay, I'm gonna take all this dirt that we dug, and I'm going to put it to use. Slash home base 2. I don't know why I still have my warp to the original base. I don't even use it for anything.
Which one?
Do you remember where I was originally building my base?
Oh yeah.
And then other people started showing
Isn't there
up.
nothing there even?
Just a lot of towers that people built.
Ooh. I like this area actually. Here, wait. TP to me in spectator.
Okay. Okay.
There's a nice river here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm gonna fill in this crevasse.
Crevasse.
Okay, let me set a home here.
Alright. At some point, I'd like to kind of make a little project to come here and build like a town hall type thing.
Yeah.
I
What would
don't
be
know.
in the town hall?
I don't know. At least I think like if you warped in, it would you would spawn in the town hall or something. I don't know.
Keep the community diamond bank there.
Yeah. 1 2 3 4 3 2 1 1 2 1 0 1 1 2 3 4 3 2 4 4 3 2 4 3 2 1. Musical notes.
Huh?
Musical notes are labeled with letters. But sure. I mean, what you're saying is actually kind of right, though. Oh, hello, Sophia. Yes, I'd love to become famous.
You would?
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
But yeah, I actually could play that with my with a guitar. 1 2 3 4 3 2 1. Yeah, it's notation. I guess it's more of a tab, but yeah, it works. I misjudged. I'm sorry.
You should be sorry,
I really should be.
but you're not.
Unfortunately, I'm not. Cause I made. There's gonna be a weird video coming out.
I still can't believe that, dude. How long is it even?
It came out to be like 3 minutes and 11 seconds. It's not even done. I have to edit it a little bit more, but I have like it almost completed.
It's actually so funny to me.
And the weird thing is, it's actually gonna be like one of my best videos ever.
Why?
I don't know. It just feels better put together. Which is really stupid, because it's gonna get 0 views probably, even though it says high search volume. But that one will come out next week. this week is a different video. And I kind of think this one's kind of stupid too, but I had to make something, and I kind of wanted to make this one. So, there you guys go. I need to make a better thumbnail for it, but I don't think I will. Higher the note, more high-pitched sound it is. Yeah. Whenever I do my music and stuff, it typically involves a chart similar to that, but you put it on each string of the guitar, and then that tells you just what fret to put it on. Maybe one day we can
go.
Yeah, maybe one day we can have a whole guitar stream or something. I don't know. I'd be down for it if I ever got good enough. I mean, I'm good. I'm just not that good.
Your mic peaked there.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, it's funny.
Warp. Spawn.
So yeah, I think I'll redo spawn. I'll probably move spawn actually.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Move spawn to like a new area, so that new players can actually, you know.
And I'm trying to think of a way. Would we be able to set like a certain zone where people couldn't like? They could do things like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way that we could set it so they wouldn't be able to build there. Right? Yeah, I feel like they should be able to cut down trees but not build. But I don't know.
I think we need some kind of spawn building.
Yeah.
Maybe not for. I mean, definitely next season. I don't know what kind of building to do though. But like we can have that building as spawn. You can have like rules and stuff.
Yeah.
So then maybe I'll just disable spawn or hub. Kind of pointless right now. So I'll disable hub. Make spawn an actual spawn. And then I'll add like a building, and I'll have spawn protection on it. And then past a certain point, you can go break stuff and actually play survival.
It's a good idea. Just so you know, that song is the Among Us song.
Do 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 do
what?
Do 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 do.
Okay, I gotta try it.
Oh, I think I did a nice job covering up this crevasse. Take a look. You'll see it and you'll go, what crevasse?
Alright, sounds good, Lunar.
Of a crevasse.
Okay, we're gonna try this really quick. We're gonna try this really, really fast.
I don't even have your Twitch open. Hold on.
Well, get it open.
I'm working on it.
Well, hurry up. I don't know if it will come through on the mic at all or not.
Oh my god, pizza ad. From who? What pizza is this? I'm gonna take a guess. It's Domino's. No, this is Taco Bell? It looked like a pizza.
I'm not sure about this one, mate. I'm not sure about this one.
Play the Among Us theme.
I'm playing it, but it don't sound right.
No, don't play that one. Play the actual Among Us theme.
Among Us theme? Let me pull it up. I might be able to play it. I don't really play Among Us, so I don't really know the theme that well, actually. Among Us. That's the wrong way to spell Among Us. Come on.
Look, I'll send it to you. The exact one you need to play.
Okay. I have the dead body reported sound. Here we go.
No, that is not.
We're playing it.
How do you, it's not a song. It's not a melody. It's a sound effect.
Apparently, I can play it. So.
Play that one.
Okay, let me see it. I can play by ear, but you guys aren't going to be able to hear it, I can tell you that. I don't care about Google. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Okay. Let me see if I can play it up here first. And then if I can get it, I will play it for you guys. Okay, I see. Why is that way down there? Let me turn my my phone a little bit, and then you might be able to get this. Okay, so it's all on E string, besides one note. Okay, this is. Hang on, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, let's see this. No, it's not. It's not the same one. I can't do it, guys. Not right now. If I have time to practice, maybe I can do it, and I'll like make a TikTok or something. But not today. It's just not happening. Sorry, guys.
King, it's not working. King.
Unreal. You couldn't hear that, but I said your name.
King, it says this world edit version does not fully support your version of bucket. Blocks entities chests will be empty. Block properties such as rotation will be missing, and other things may not work. Update world edit and restore this functionality.
I updated world edit.
And when I try to / copy, it says null.
Well, interesting. You have a TikTok? Yeah, I have a TikTok. I don't really post on it, but I do have one. 7.2.8. Let me make sure that it did in fact install instead of
You know, it's better
doing
than
whatever
TikTok.
it does. What? YouTube Shorts? No, I'm concerned. Yeah. Okay, I have a ton of world edit jars. Why?
Should I just
Delete
steal
that one.
someone's tutorial for a town hall on YouTube and just build that?
Totally. Okay, so if I delete those two, it should work. Is what I'm getting from this. Which are now deleted. So if we restart, it should work. Hopefully.
This is a huge town hall. Oh my god. Should we use this one? Oh my god.
Alright. Alias, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Let me shout you out here. Encrypted. I can't.
No, I did it.
I can't even think, dude. I can see the spelling right in front of me, but I can't get my finger to go where I need it.
There, I did it.
Grounded. What's grounded? I need to know all about this game. We're working on my Minecraft server here.
It's where you never jump and nothing interesting ever happens.
That's cool.
No, I actually don't know.
But if anyone wants to join us on Minecraft, they are more than welcome to using !IP in chat. I'm building big base. Unreal is building new spawn, and I'm trying to update world edit at the same time. It's a good time. It's a really good time. But as always, if you have to raid and run, grab something to eat, or if you need to sleep, any of that, or if you just need to hang out with somebody else, we get it. Lurks are appreciated, and I don't know if there's much more to say, but thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. I'll definitely have to try to join the server at some point, but okay. Let me try world edit again. I don't think world edit installed.
Let me see.
What?
Oh, it didn't.
Okay. Interesting. I had it.
Gives me more time to look for a spawn.
Yeah. Okay. Technical difficulties. As always. Plugins. Right? Okay, World Edit is installed. Why isn't it installing? Config. I don't want to download it, I just want to edit it. Okay, can I change like the version number? Is that a thing?
Is there a way to save world edit things between worlds?
Yeah. It's like a schematic thing, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm struggling here, man. I'm not sure why it's not. This server's actually gonna get the best of me. And okay, it's updated. It should be. It's saying it is, but it's not. Oh, the joy that I am experiencing right now. It's unmatched.
Immaculate.
It's unmatched, man. You know, why? It's just why? I guess what I could do is try to delete the world edit folder again. We'll see what happens. If this works, great. If it doesn't, oh well. We've already messed up world edit today once, so, I mean, why not mess it up some more? Right? Delete, please. I don't think it's deleting. Although it's acting like it's loading. Yeah, it's loading, it's just not deleted. I'm gonna put it up on my second monitor over here, or my third monitor, and we're gonna get back to playing a little bit. So let me take you guys to my base. Hold all your praises to the end or whatever. Here is the nether section. Oh, it timed out. They actually timed out, okay. The world edit directory cannot be selected, so this directory will be skipped. Why? Why couldn't it be selected?
Why?
Okay. Back to plugins. And then you go in and you select world edit. Or wait, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, couldn't select it. Yeah, sure, whatever. let me just another section.
Supposed to be simple.
Mushroom biome, desert, mesa, and then savanna, and then up here there's gonna be swamp, mangrove swamp, dark oak forest, and plains biome with a classic village. These are like the best things ever, so they're very nostalgic to me. So don't insult it, please. Alright, let me try to update this server one more time. If it works, great. If not, then we'll see what happens. Alright. Do your thing, Minecraft.
No.
It's actually refusing to start. This is nice. Okay, there it goes. All you gotta do about it is complain, and it'll suddenly start working. It's great. Oh. That might be the issue. Okay. We'll see. I may have caused an issue, but if not, or if I did, I will fix it. But I think it's fine. Alright. No. World edit. / Nope, none of those. Okay, I know what I did. I have 19.1. Oops. We need, just 1.19.
Is world edit not 119?
It's 119.1. We're on 119. So.
Oh, wait. Is 119.1 the one where allies are fixed?
Yes. But they also have that chat reporting system, which I don't know anything about it,
yeah, just
so I'm gonna
119 for now.
I'm gonna educate myself before we go there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the release for 19.1. Is this 19? They only have a beta for 19? What the heck? Okay, I'll download that one. It'll be okay. Put that on my desktop, will ya? Alright. I have found our issue. Hopefully this works. If not, I may just, I don't know, eat my hat.
Say it didn't support your bucket version, so that's probably what it was.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta delete world edit again. And don't tell me I can't select it. Okay, thank you. Now we, upload into the plugins folder this one. And then, okay, it's been transferred. It's set, right? Now we can restart. If this works, I'm happy. If it doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna beat somebody up, probably.
You're gonna kick a child.
It takes two to drop a baby.
Oh my god, all of these tutorials are like an hour and a half.
Why? At least none of mine have reached that length. They only feel
Not
like
yet.
it. They take that long to record, though, sometimes. I think I have a really good idea.
That's rare.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll actually do anything, but I might do something with it. We'll see. I might sneeze here in a minute. Give me 1 second. Come on, // No! Why? I have 1.19, I promise. Why? /plugins. Okay.
Did it not work again?
Yeah, it didn't. I don't get it.
Is it not installed, or is it just not working?
It's not installed, apparently, even though it's been installed all the ways that you'd always install World Edit. Let me
You're not very good at this, huh?
Apparently. I don't want survival World Edit, I just want World Edit. Can I do it this way? It's World Edit script, that's not really what I'm looking for. This sucks. Okay. World Edit patch. These are all just to stop World Edit from trashing your world. Okay. Currently installed. Those are all installed from my server provider. Okay. So FTP file access.
Oh, your mic peaked again.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's great. That's wonderful.
Oh my god. That was great.
Okay, World Edit's not in here. Why? Plugins. Is it in here? No. Okay. Can I, like, force it to open this jar? Because that's what it's doing. It's just ignoring my jar file. And that is for 119. I think. Yeah, that's for 119. Okay. There's another one I could get then. We'll try this one. This is the last one I'm trying. If this doesn't work, then we're just gonna have to work on it at some other point. But I'm a little hopeful that this will do something.
What are you doing?
I have one more World Edit download to try. Alright. Delete that one, because it's old. And then upload
You're
this
old.
one. I am. I'll do that. Okay. It's set. It's done. I think. I just gotta restart. Again. Dude, with the amount that Shock Bite gives me in terms of trouble, I feel like I'm owed that spare server that they told me that I could get if I applied for sponsorship with them. I just want to make a minigame server, man. I want to make it and I'll call it King's Fun World or something, I don't know. Connection refused. No further information. That's
Are
nice.
you planning on upgrading the server next year?
I would like to. I just don't think I have the finances yet.
Okay.
Hopefully something will come along this way soon, so I don't have to worry about it. But I mean, I have the finances secured. If nobody donates anything, that I could do one more year of the server.
Mm-hmm.
But after that, I don't know what I would do. Come on, connect, please. Please do it. Come on. You can do it.
No.
It's so close, yet so far. Okay. Try again. Okay. I'm in. /
Nope.
Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I give up. You know? Some battles you just can't win.
How is this not working?
I don't know. I'm literally installing it like I would.
And it's saying
Like,
okay?
it's just uploading it, and then it doesn't unpack the information like it's supposed to. Which is so weird. This is how I installed it last time too, and it worked perfect then. I just don't get it. Okay, well. We need to do something, because I would really hate to have just wasted everybody's time to sit through that and then not have anything happen. Okay. What we need is more dirt, so we can finish up this little platform here. So let's, go to my mesa. Actually, let's go to the end farm and repair my shovel. Somebody dropped a door here.
L.
Oh man. Okay. Slash back. Let's get us some dirt, shall we? Also, let's turn back on hostile creature sounds, because you never know when somebody's gonna try to kill you. Specifically creepers. I am now leaving. Good day, sir. Well, I said good day, sir. Have a good night,
Okay.
Destroyer. No, I'm a little psychotic. After that encounter with World Edit, I'm just...
You're not the same.
I'm not. Let's see, drop. The ender pearls. I don't need those. then drop the... I don't know, I kind of want the rest of this. The fire resistance potion, I don't need that. I'm gonna need that later. Okay. Wait, drop the apple. Okay. And the other fire resistance potion. I don't know whose fire resistance potions these are, but they threw them at me and I don't want them. Same with the oak door. Alright, let's finish this up.
Okay, I'm using structure blocks and it worked. This doesn't look right though.
Yay!
I guess that's
done.
how it is.
I guess I can put a line between this, so let's quickly do that.
Do you want me to save Lunar's shop? I mean, all the redstone is gutted.
I don't know. He might want it, he might not.
I'll leave it, and then if he wants to make a new shop or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to do the redstone.
Honestly, I think, for the most part, I think most people that built shops are just done. I don't know why, necessarily. I mean, I could think of several different reasons, but also, let me break this bedrock before I forget. I can think of several reasons why people might not play, but I don't know how else to get more people to play, just because I know their play style is more PvP oriented, and that's not really what the server ever was. I don't know. Also, I can break this. I don't really need it. Alright. Let's see. Oops. I need another one of these guys. Okay. Let's clean up my inventory again. I keep finding these fire resistance potions. What the heck? Okay. I want to check something really quick. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and raid. Scootster is playing Portal. If you guys don't know, Scootster plays Cluttercraft as well. And
What about Portal?
we're gonna raid.
Oops.
Oh, you're raiding Scoots?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just tired.
That's fair.
I've been up late, like the past 4 or 5 nights.
5 raiders, but we have 4 viewers, huh?
Let's
Huh?
go.
Huh?
Alright, I'll see everybody later. Don't worry about it. Good night, everyone.
That's normal, that's normal.